I am. I had my microphone muted. Yeah. I'm getting Exile installed into my computer. I completely forgot I had an appointment at 7. And I had to run out the house before getting anything done. This is just the install music, so you're not missing anything. It really does interrupt us. So I'm also shoveling food into my mouth so I can be a fed gremlin. Right now, just a $5 meal for McDonald's. I did get me a holiday pie, though, because I saw those were back. Yeah, it'll do. How's your day so far? Gross. Pork is gross. Org. Cheeky nuggies. Hi. Where the hell's my sauce? I mean, yeah, that's good. At least you get to do something that you like. That's good. I technically have a job, but I don't start until next month. I've been out of a job since September. I had one, and I was really excited about it, but it's a business here, a small business here, and she was upgrading to a new spot, but we had to be out of the old spot before she could start working on the new one. So she's like, yeah, I should be open by hopefully mid-September, and then I'll get you guys in, and you guys will have your own workspace and whatnot. I was like, yeah, it sounds great. Didn't get a call or anything in September. I even stopped by to go check on everything. Last time I had seen it, it was still kind of iffy about opening, so I was just telling her, I was like, yeah, if you ever need help with the markets or, renovation, I'm willing to help. She's like, okay, I'll be sure to let you know. And then I find out through an indirect acquaintance that, oh, hey, they're having a grand opening on October 5th, and no one said anything to me, so that was fun. That sucked. Yeah. But I found something for at least the winter break, and he said that he is looking for people to do, like, more full-time stuff, and I'm like, yes, please. I don't care that I'm, a college student. I've done full-time college student and full-time work. I need it. I have a mortgage. I need to pay, please. Please give me full-time hours. I need it. So, and at least I get that started next month. I don't have to worry too much about finances. The joys of adulthood. Yeah. I'm gonna look for some sauce real quick. Almost done downloading. No, I don't need you in here right now. Don't try to back up in here. No. Cat. Butters is trying to do the... I went out. I went in. I went out. I went in. Yes, most definitely. It's definitely trying. And I say no. Yay! Its setup is complete. Hooray! All right. Oh no! I exit out my cat. Hold on. I disappeared. And then I'm gonna stare soullessly into your eyes for a little bit. Okay, great. There it goes. I hit the wrong button. Oh. Why is there... What? Why was there a second window? I guess I accidentally... Thank you. Alright, that's the Myst masterpiece. Where's Exile? There it is. Gotta get the capture on. Get the capture on. I'm so excited. My favorite, one of my favorites. Alright, just making sure y'all can see it. Okay, great. Is it properly positioned? Yes, great. I'm so excited. Okay, options. Okay, great. Music sounds great. Okay. Game. Won't turn on zip mode. Transition speed. Graphics. Gonna contrast of your monitor up as high as it will go. If you can't see the symbol within the black square above, turn the brightness of your monitor up until the symbol becomes visible. Slowly turn the brightness of your monitor down. Yeah, I can't see shit on it. Let me... it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Language, subtitles, on, because I can't hear shit. Alright, here we go. Ah, okay. Music! Ah.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Ishan. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Yes, there are. Okay, sorry. Ah, damn, that music. I love that music so much.
Breathtaking, isn't it? We call it Tamana. We
Catherine.
moved here after Atreus finished writing Relation. He wanted us to have a new home too.
Asia!
I'm so glad to see you. I told Atreus our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relation, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
She's so cute. But yes, there are Denis left. Exile takes place after the Book of Denis. And there was probably. But Exile takes place
this trip
after
is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
Oh no, I won't at you. I am in complete agreement with you because I love Exile. Look at this. Amazing. Exile and Revelations are my favorite. But yes, in the end of the Book of Denis, or should I say within the Book of Denis, they find ages locked away, sealed away in the Denis ruins. And so they sit there, they want to make sure that, they're not going into a prison age or a trap age or anything like that. So the book takes a long time for them to finally travel to one of the ages. And in there, they find people who are Denis. And so, they get with them and whatnot, and then, but, things just seem kind of out of place. It's like, well, everything is so beautifully kept, but we don't see anybody cleaning. There's these huge banquets, but we don't see anybody cooking. We don't see anybody doing laundry. We don't see anybody, running their baths or anything like that. So what is going on? But it turns out that Denis people became enslavers. And they enslaved a world, and then they had everybody underneath them. Basically, they were not to be seen, they were not to be heard, you didn't exist. So, Atreus found it a horrific thing. And so, they actually enslaved a whole world, yes. And so, what they did is, the people who were enslaved, they were on the brink of an uprising. And so Atreus actually helped with that as well, because that's Atreus. So whenever you go through his journals and you hear these names that are like not familiar, those are actually the people in the book who have died. And we're talking like children, 10 years old, enslaved, helping the cause, And so they had this huge civil war. They got rid of the Denis that wanted to keep, you know, being the enslavers on top or whatever. And the people who wanted to come back and actually be a part of civilization again and not, you know, enslave people, they came back to Denis, and then that's why he wrote Relishon for them. Let me tell you something. So, yeah, here is a part of it. This is them coming to one of the worlds. This is the one that they were talking about, and this is Atris and Catherine. No. These are them coming down the river and meeting the two new Denis people. And one of the things that kind of made me pop my eyebrow up is the guy says, "Do I see you?" As if, you know, should I be seeing you right now? Like, are you enslaved? Should I be seeing you? And then, this is them showing that, oh, hey, this is, the Denis, we should go in there and go find some stuff. And, he reteaches them how to write, how to, make sure that you can go through the book safely. They're, you know, pulling up supplies and popping down tents so that they can actually, you know, do what they need to do. And then down here, you can see that underneath there's the enslaved people, there's people who are dead. Oh wait, no. Oh, I know what this is. This is, them finding it. This is them finding the books, and they're about to go prepare into it. And then this is them showing that, oh, this is the gas that killed everybody. And, like, whole families died in the gas and whatnot. And then, I'm not familiar exactly with this, but obviously they find, like, a gigantic dinosaur thing. But this is them going to that new world and finding the Denis have survived. So, it's something. Big feats. Big lizard feats. But, Tammin is part of the guilds that he found, whenever he was going through all the Denis books. And he has to do, get Nara padlocks. Yeah, really. And the one thing about the Denis, they were always well known for creating this substance called Nara. It's a type of stone, but it's basically the diamond of stone, if that makes sense. And Tamana has become an important issue that perhaps I'm overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Aknar, destroyed so many books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books, to link to each age and find if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atris. Cirrus and Aknar. Yisha and Catherine. And here's Ribbon. Can't do shit with it.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishon book.
Indeed.
Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm
Yes.
sorry if I've kept you waiting.
How dare you?
Since we'll be gone a few days, I need to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon, and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Got a worm tongue!
No! No! Relishon!
How dare Greta Wormtongue run away from us? And of course, we're the ones jumping into action. I'm so excited. Come back. Come back. Why are you just standing there watching him? Go get him. Let me in. Let me in. Damn you. All right. I gotta get my bearings again. It's been so long since I played this one. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this thing opens and lets light in. Well, we can worry about that puzzle later. I don't have to worry about it right now. Where am I? Where? It's crazy that this world was built as an exam. Oh, that's right. You gotta get the colors to this one. This rock always scared me. I didn't like the noise it makes. Okay. I'm pushing buttons without realizing I'm pushing buttons, to be honest. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the journal. Okay. Fulcrum. Got 1 versus 2. Okay, because that's gonna come in handy later. No, I don't play with it. Also, those are some hella stickers. Imagine getting one of those on your feet. I'd hate myself for days. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got Sabidro's journal. It's detailing about what happened to his world and how he blames Atris. Apparently his sons, Sirius and Naknar, they came and destroyed his world like usual. So he's getting revenge. Where are those? Crystal equals 1. Right? That's 4 crystal. 4 crystal equals 1 iron? Indeed. And just like a fly, let us right back in. And then 1 crystal equals 4 wood. Okay. So 1 iron equals 4 crystal equals 16 wood. One crystal equals 4 wood. Yes. Oh. Okay, bye. Can I have my hand back? Thank you. Alright, I know we gotta make the elevator work, so... Okay, hold on. I gotta get his journal. In, out, out. This one needs to be right in the open one. Okay. I think that said it needs to be collapsed in. Yeah, and then down, up, up. Out. Out. In. Okay. Okay. There's 1, 2, And that should be it for the elevator. Yeah. So if we call it back down. I keep trying to pull out my keyboard to walk around, but it will not do. Okay. I got everything in here, right? Okay. Oh, we did it! First try. Getting in here is actually pretty easy. Hello? Goodbye. The interesting thing is, with this one, he went through all of these to get back to his world. He went through all the trials to get back to his world. There, that's open now. I guess that was the ding dong. I don't know. Boop! Blue button.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you will
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
I love the deadpan laugh, and then you just serious. Alright. Oh god, this task. Oh, not that way. Maybe? Maybe? No. Still a little small. think it's supposed to fit like perfectly in there. But of course, my shaky ass hands won't allow me to do that. It's still a little small. The one thing I know is that these need to be on not exacts, but they need to be on an actual like direction line. So this one crisp. Okay. So then that one needs to be there. And this one there. Okay. Alright, so I need to make a little circle with little spikies. So we have oh shit, because I need to make the outer rings. Well, we can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Now we can remember. And this one's Idona, I believe was the name. Yeah, yes. Okay. And then we have... Oh, that one wasn't Idana, that's Voltaic. This one's Idana. This one's Idana. Burb. There. That should be good. So it's extremely fiddly. But, you know, it's not as fiddly as the slider. I think it starts going out of focus there, yeah. So I think it's right here. That's good. And then... yeah, that looks good. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So number 1 is here. Number 2 is here. Number 3 is here. Number 4 is here. I really hope I remember what this all means. And then my absolute favorite age, Amateria. It's over there. Alright. And backwards. Zoom out. No, not in. Out. This one is especially fiddly, if I remember correctly. Alright. Is it here? Or is it here? Okay, that goes out of focus. That goes out of focus. So it must be this one. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 1 is here. 2 is over here. 3 is down here. And 4 is over here. Okay. Okay. I think I got them. We shall see. I don't think there's any need for other puzzles while you're here. Like how in Myst you definitely should go through Mechanical Age before you go through Selenic. I don't remember if there's anything like that in this one. Guess we'll find out. Personally, I like to get Idana out of the way first, because it's very involved to me. So, we'll start with that one. There we go. Alright, so it goes straight into this one, which is yellow. Oh no, straight back into my face. Okay, never mind. This one goes to blue. Can I get to blue? I can. Okay. Yellow, blue. Should point to that one. No? Okay. Green. So we need to go to that one. Hold on, he thinks. Let's see if there's another way. That it points. Okay, it would point to that one, but it's broken, so it has to point to blue. And then this blue has to point to that green. So we gotta go to that green one. Way the fuck over. Here. This one is yellow. Don't need that one. Hold on. How do I get over there? I don't remember how I got over there. There's stairs leading down. There's a bridge. Oh, there's stairs right here. Is that it? I think that's it. Ah, my face. Okay. So blue's coming in that way. This should be black. Okay. So it needs to refract that way. There it leads to red. Need to turn it so it refracts that other way. Eyes. Okay. It's yellow. Yellow. Is it that one it's going to? Yeah. Okay, so this edge should actually be black. Okay. So 1, 2. That goes to purple. And purple. Let's see. Ah, my eyes. Purple leads to red. And red is that one over there. Get up. This way. And then okay, and then that should be the door. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got the door. So it should be yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Hey! Now for, honestly, the harder part to me. Okay, so for Idana, this one should be here. 2, it's gonna be down here. 3 is down here. And 4 is here. Nope. Okay. So one of these two is wrong. So let's try here and here. No. Try here. Nope. Try that one here. Move this one over here. Nope. Well, shit. One here. And then 2 here. 2 here. Nope. This puzzle I did not enjoy. Alright. Oop, not that one. Back into the tusk. Wait. Am I sure that was the right one? Hold on. Brain thinking. I don't think that's Idana. I think that's Voltaic. Hold on. Gotta get over there. Ah. Yep, that's Voltaic. I was putting in the wrong code. No! Okay. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go do Voltaic first. Okay, Voltaic. One is here. Two is here. Three is here. And 4 is here. Ah! Technically first try. Yas. And this is if we get too confuzzled on what to do. So at least he didn't strand his sons in one area. You know, he was thoughtful. We got pages. It's locked. Let me in. Also, nice ambience, knowing that this is for Cirrus and Aknar. And we got Aknar's colors and Cirrus's colors. I never really noticed that. To somehow get the sluice gate closed. Oh, looks like it's closed. closest to sluice gate. Button. Okay. This house right here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I thought that was a full tab. If I remember, you had to open up the fans somehow because they're not turning. I know, right? It's like, I remember bits and pieces, and I know I have to open up the fans. Something about a window? Oh, it's right here. Boop. Yay! And then I remember standing on this piece and just turning. Ooh, this is how it's powered now. Button.
What's the matter, Acres? Can't remember how things work?
No, I can't.
You explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana Voltaic, and finally from Narayan.
Oh, I was supposed to get Amateria first?
I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
Yeah. They're just little shits. I mean, I think we can all agree to that. It's that they're just shits. Putting it lightly. Oh god, the battery. Superconductor, whatever it is. One. Okay, so we gotta get these connected. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. If I remember correctly, since it's one, it needs to start, and then everything else needs to connect, and then I think it's 3 on this side, or is it 5? 5. Bomb on that end, and it needs to be, what's it? Oh wait. I got the whole thing? Really? Oh. Okay. I was expecting it to be more in-depth. That's probably just one of them. Oh, I love the music in this one. Whee! Whee! Okay, so we have power from the wheel into this. Don't remember what this is. And spring? That still needs to have power to it. Still locked. Okay. So we go explore the rest of the island. Oh, there's a spring thing. I think I need to go do something over here first, though. Wait. Unless I need to be at the very top. Hold on. Hold on. No. I gotta go do this first. Huh. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay, I guess I do have to go down that elevator. I could sit here and listen to the music all day. Imagine you're on the elevator and you just get bonked in the shin with that thing. Sounds horrible. Ah. Oh, okay. I get it now. Well. Oh, isn't there like a a sub and top floor on the one with all the pipes on it? I think so. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. There was a lava room, right? How do I get to the lava room? I obviously can't do anything over here. Okay. Alright. Gotta go find the lava room. Now, obviously, it's gotta be in that hallway. There's a door that we can't get through. It's locked. So how do we get around a locked door? Wasn't in here that I know of, because this just has this thing in it. Yeah. Whee! So loud. How do we get into that room? I'm trying to remember how we get into that room. So I don't think there was any... Oop, I turned myself around. I don't think there was any off-beaten paths. Oh, no, I turned myself around. Okay. Can we climb out of there somehow? Oh, wait! Hold on. We gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Guess this isn't working. got no gas coming into it. Oh. There's a fucking ladder right here. I'm smart. We'll cross the spine. And then open this hatch. And then go inside. I just realized I never moved my microphone, so you probably like hearing like this really distant shouting in the distance. This real quick. There we go. Well, now I'm in your face. Hey, we made it in. There we go. Okay. I remember this one scared me. Bruh. Go down. Down. Gonna go in there. Okay. This one always scared me because it's got lava in it, and I'm like, always think I'm gonna get burned. Okay, this needs to go down. No. Oh, we'll go down. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I always thought I was gonna die in lava in here if I went in. Mainly because of this part. Because you'd get in here and it's like, oh, look at that, there's lava. This way? Let's not. And then... Is it this way up? Yeah. The floor is literally lava. Floor is literally lava, and I don't like it. But at least when you go down, the lava goes away. Very quickly, might I add. So, there's that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how you want it, because then it gets all of the gas, the heat through there, should I say. That's what you want. So the puzzle is making sure that the vent is unblocked and you have a source of heat. So I think now we should have these heat vents going. Hopefully. Yes. Perfect. Oh, okay. So let's see, this one does a shit ton. Okay. So we don't need that one. That one goes overboard. These all go overboard. I think it was we had to close all of them and then go up. Yeah. And then the duct, basically. So that one does 4. Yeah. This one does also 4. This one does 4. This one does 4. I think there's more. No? Okay. Okay. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to get to this red line. So this does too much. So it does 10. So these do 10. Ugh. In order to go up, Gotta close these. Four. And then 8. I thought that there was a third level. Isn't there a third level? Because there's no way you can beat that puzzle with 16 and 40. Oh, there's not enough. That's what it is. Okay. Don't make that noise while I'm in the red, please. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, these go up by 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay. So, 4, 16, 40. So, we need enough to get us down while we're doing this. So, we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 30, 35. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I'm counting these right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. We need 41. So we can unpopped all of these ones except for one. No, because hold on. We need to release 41. So we have 4, 16, technically 30 because down below has one that's always stopped up. Okay. So that makes 50 total. Okay. So it looks like we need to keep everything closed but one. No, hold on. We need to open everything but one of these on top. Yeah? Is that right? Let's try it out. Seven for 645. Five. 41. 40. No, 30. 37. 33. 29. 19. 9. Need to release 2 more up top. Right? Is that where it's at? I can't tell if it's pointing in this one or this one. I think it's this one. Either way, I need to release, looks like 2 more on top. Okay. So, 2 on bottom. All on middle. And then need to do 2 more on top. And then, so 1 on, no, 3 on top. Right? Okay, so now we need to rebuild our pressure. So basically we should have 23? 23? So confused. All of those should be open. Go on top from there. No. Oh, I can. Cool. Alright. So... I see. I already have those open. I needed to release 2 more. Oh boy, okay. Did I count it right? Then I got 8 down there. That's not being counted. Unless, wait, did those do 11 on the bottom and not 10? Hold on, we gotta go back down there. Maybe I didn't count those ones right. Okay. Okay, so I have... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, no, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so those do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. We have count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Why was I thinking 49? 41. Okay, so we need to do 41. And so we have, again, technically 30 on the bottom because one of them is constantly open, and that makes 50. So that means that we need 9 total to be stopped. Yes? Am I on this correctly? So technically that means we could... Oh no, my brain is mush. Basically, I need to take away 41. But then that means I need to keep 9 total value closed. Needed 50 have. Okay. So 9 total value would be 2 of the second layer, and then 1 of the top layer needs to stay closed. Okay, so I am in the top layer. Let's open 1, 2, 3. Okay. Man, as soon as my brain hears numbers, it says nah. It does not want to do. And then I need to keep 2 on the second layer closed. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, okay. I accounted for the one that's closed in the bottom. Did I? And then I should be able to open all 3 of these. Yes! We did it. And now I just gotta turn this. Oh! My brain. My brain. Blimp. Boop. Alright, let's go for a little ride. Boop. Aw, yeah. I think out of all of them, I think this one's the easiest. Alright. Time to go for a little ride. This thing just fucking launches into the air. Go into the hole. Nice. Aw, yeah. One in the bag. Where am I? Okay. Onward to Udana. I do remember how to open up the door. Because it can be a pain in the ass. Okay. Gross. And we got these little squee. Okay. This thing is very finicky. That's disgusting. Grody. Alright, now we can get in here. And then hopefully get this one right. Alright, this one's Igana. So this one is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe 2's right here actually. Nope. Oh joy. Maybe 1's right here. Nope. Okay. Yes. Oh wait. God damn it. I didn't mark it right. One I was looking at was not the right one. Okay. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hey, shit down right properly. Materia. Okay. This one has always caused me trouble. Because whenever I played it, I could never figure out exactly where I needed to go. So... And then this disgusting thing as you go up and down it. Weird ass webbing. Makes you dizzy every time too. Adorable. Whee! Oh. I think I need that one over there. Yeah. I really don't like those sounds. Membranous. Oh, I can't get to it. Can I? No, doesn't look like I can. Okay. Yes, you're very cute. Oh, here we go. Blue, blue, blue. Ew. I don't know, there's just something weird about a fleshy, bulbous button that I would not enjoy touching at all. I don't care if it's a plant. I don't know, this place just screams horror jungle. I don't likes. As if we need to leave. Completing anything. No, don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. Let's see. It's Mr. Stingray. Cuttlefish. Electric cuttlefish. Mm-hmm. Oh, poor creature. Creature. Okay, that's where we came from. Pages. Okay. This is really hard to pathfind in here. Oh my god! Poor Burby. See? Told you. Horror jungle. Wait. Okay. I can't go over there? Okay. It goes. Okay. I just don't like it. Okay. So now... I need to get... I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh, that's the way I just came. Because I need to get over there so I can get the squee to come out. There's no, like, actual way to get over there that I can see. Because I need to reset the trap, basically. I don't think this takes me anywhere. Oh wait. Does it lower me or do I just swing? Oh wait. I swing over there. Okay. Whee! Okay. And then we don't want to trap the squee. Yeah, I don't want to get it in there. So we just roll it out. Because if we trap it, then it can't go running across. Oh, it's a slide, that's why. Okay, now I think we just wait. Yeah. That's so excited. Now we're gonna scare it. Okay. Nice. Great. We did it. This looks like it goes downward. Yeah, it goes downwards, so I don't think we have to worry too much about it right there. Okay. Open that up so we have a way back if needed. Okay. Poor birdie. Let's see. Here's the next one. Oops. Just past it. It's so gross. Look, they're like, oh my god, wonderful books. Everybody's so enthralled with them. Except for Savidro. And these people over here. Looks like old people. Oh, it's, so in order to keep their, basically their place alive, they have this gigantic tree that they have to work the roots on. And if they don't do that, then the tree dies, basically. And so they're getting all the young people really interested in these books and how to read them or rate them or whatever and go traveling with them. And then, you know, all the older people are like, well, that's dumb because now we don't have a lot of people over here braiding the roots so that, you know, our planet doesn't die. So. Very complex. Okay. I gotta get the... Okay, we got that guy in there. These are the roots that bind us, that go up to there. So in Savidro's thing, we need electricity in order to get the thing to open. So we need to pop this baby. Oh. Okay. Hold on, before we just start moving along. Okay. We got that one over there. Looks like we need to get around that way. Okay. I think that's what we can do. Up here, I think. That's where the thing just kind of swirled around. Yes? Can't tell where I'm going. I'm going back the way we came. That goes that way. Okay. This goes over here. Okay. Need this one. Right there. Yes? I think it just... I think this just bounces light around. I don't think it actually does anything. But that one... Okay. Well, that one needs to be there. So that means this one... What's that one do up there? Can I even get to that one? I don't think I can get to that one. No. Can't get to that one. Okay. So I need this one to be pointing here. That one? Yeah. And that will open up that leaf. So you can see. Oh. Hello?
20 years, Beatrice. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst linking books in.
He really is.
They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Yep, they do that. Alright, I need to get to that sunflower. It's a sunflower. Alright, so we need these things to bounce light up to here then. There, okay. Okay, so that one should be able to bounce light to here. Yes? Maybe? Yeah? Across the big leaf. Big leaf. You know, usually whenever you hear that sound, you should probably, you know, stay home for a little bit because you're gonna need it. Wait. There we go. Okay. Can we get to this one? We cannot, so we need that one. Does that one get to it? Oh, yep, it does. Verb is free. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how we get down to the bottom. I don't remember how to do that. I think it's the same way with is that the one that's pointed at the plant? Yeah, it's that one pointed at the plant. Okay. So we got the bird released. It's like num num num. Num num num. Go through here. I think we go back through here. If I'm not mistaken. I could very well be mistaken. Oh, it's a tunnel this way. Alright. It's so easy to get lost in this spot. Alright, guess we go down. Okay. Looks like there's stairs up that way. There's a trail that way. Okay. Where does... Whoa! What? Where am I? Oh, it's an elevator. Elevator. Creepy. Okay. Alright, that's the up elevator. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure I know what path I'm taking. Okay, there's a path that way. This is not a path. This is a path. Okay. Okay, so the... I know, right? Just farts out into the air, and, you know, I don't blame the moths for getting away from it, but still. Okay, so the moths are what make it open. If I remembering this correctly. Okay. Ah, I need them to open. Okay. Need to do a little bit more exploring. Oh. Oh, it needs lights. Okay. I think this one I remember being the most arduous puzzle ever. Oh, no? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do now. I need to go back to the other one. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm back here. I need to go back. There. Scare the moths over to the other one. Okay. There it is. Opening up. Though, you know, some of these... I mean, they're very obviously specifically made so that these creatures can live off of each other. Like, you know, some symbiosis or whatever it's called. Mutual symbiosis. Symbiotic... something. I don't know. I'm forgetting words. But, like... why do they gotta look alive? I know plants are alive, but, like, why do they gotta be, like, grotesquely alive? Hello? They'll break my face. Texture's moving weird. Alright, let's go home. One last one, my favorite out of all of them. Exactly. Always save this one for last. If I can remember how to get to it. Oh, it's over here. That's right. down the ladder over here first. Alright, so we need it to crash into that door. But not that way. Okay, there we go. We need it back there. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I did this wrong. Yeah. We're back into where we started. I just remembered I have to go open the door while it's way over here. Yeah. Oops. Not that way. And then... No. There we go. And then bring this part up. Alright, so now we gotta go open the door. Well, we can't get through because the floor is gone. So we gotta roll this into there. Oh, come on. Perfect. All right. This one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Maybe 2 is in the middle. There it goes. Yeah. I had it so close to that line, I thought it was on the line. My favorite one. I actually, so my husband at one point, he actually commissioned somebody who makes teeny tiny micro books to make the book cover for this one, and I thought it was so cool. And I got to wear it as like a little necklace. I'm so sad. I wish I knew where that went, because I really loved that little book. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I really liked it. Yeah, he's a good one. Oh. husband went to the store and the son's like, where is he? Yes, this is my favorite. And I remember finishing this by myself and I felt so accomplished. Let's just say that's wood, crystal, or iron. Is that crystal? Or is that wood on the bottom? I can't tell. See, this one I always needed help with because I could just never tell exactly which one it was. Okay. So I remember there's also a way to get up there and actually have like a close look to it. I think there was like an elevator or something over here. Yeah. Alright. So the counterweight is crystal, wood. At least on that side, it's half of it. And then I think it's... Okay, so from over there... I think it... It looks like it's all the same texture, so if the bottom two on the other side were wood, then this looks like all wood on the bottom to me. Is it? It looks like that top piece is also wood. I'll put a question mark on it. Yeah, it looks like all wood on that side. Okay, so I remember the, yeah, the entire bottom is made out of wood, so we are just missing the counterpiece to the crystal, I think. And on top of that, the fulcrum is saying that it should be in let me up. So cool. Because we're levitating, it's so cool. Okay. So the fulcrum should actually be on this side. Because this is obviously a very lightweight ball. Yeah, it's all wood on this side. So we have crystal here, and we just can't see what this piece is, right? Okay, so wood, 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 wood. Everything's wood on the bottom. And then make a more 3D shape on my paper. Crystal, wood, 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 and then wood on the back. We just can't really see what's on the back side of that one, right? But even then, if it's all made out of wood, then it's a really lightweight one, and we want the fulcrum to be more on the lightweight side. Yeah, that looks like wood. Because metal is that really dark brown color. Okay. Because when you go in here, he has purposely smashed the counterweight. You can either do iron, wood, or crystal. And he smashed all these ones that were on top. So if we have the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 7, no. Yeah, 7 wood on top. Then we would need the equivalent of 14 wood on top to make it double. So that would mean 14, 2 crystal, which would make it 8 wood, 8 plus, no. Okay, hold on. So we have a total of, okay, so the other, it's 4 wood, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's 11 total. So then we'll need 22 total. So if we have we have 4 wood on bottom, so that's 21 minus 4, which is 17. Then we would just need an iron and a wood. Because 1 iron equals 16 wood. And 1 wood obviously equals 1 wood. And that makes it twice as heavy as the other. Wait. Hold on. 22. We need 22. Not 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 22. So we need 22, which makes 18. So we need 2 wood. Aw, yeah, I'm smart. Hell yeah. I think this is the first time I've actually understood the puzzle. And since we have the fulcrum on this side, it'll make it so that this side's technically heavier. Let's try it. Nope. Okay. Wait, did I put the fulcrum on the wrong side? I think I put the fulcrum on the wrong side. I think it's actually supposed to be over here. Because in all honesty, that would make a lot more sense. I did it! Yeah, I just wrote it down wrong. Okay, now I have my hexagon that I need to write down. Got a hexagon here. Got one here. Here. It's a little bridge. No creepy sounds, please. Here. And then here. And then up here. Okay, so I got that one. Sweet. This one was the puzzle that I didn't really like doing because I never understood it, but I understand it now. It's crazy what, you know, having a few extra brain cells as you get older does. I have brain cells. Brains! Damn. He started a civil war. Savidra was like, no, don't do it. This one is my favorite. So we go through here. This should be one. Go through here. And then you should go through here. This should be 2. Go through here. This one should be 3. Through here. think. This one. This one should be 4. Go through here. I mean, yes, technically. If you think about, oh, I added a oops. Okay, I actually need to go back through here. But I mean, your brain doesn't fully develop until you're 26, I believe it is. So, take that as you will. This one actually be 30. I did an oopsie on that one. Should go this way. Well, hello, welcome in. Am I doing this right? I hope so. Five. Yeah. That should be right. Nice. That buzz is nice. Okay. The controls for this one is back over there, I believe. Possibly? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But from what I understand, it's not fully formed until they're 26. Until you're 26. And then that's why around, like, age 30, you start feeling like an actual adult. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. See if it works. Two, 3, 4, 5. Haha, first try. True, true. Thanks. I've played this game a few times. Alright, and then this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Grand Master Puzzle Solver. At least that's what my solitaire status calls me, as Grand Master, but I just click the cards until everything goes into its right spot. That's literally what I do. Alright. Whoop. Alright. So I'll go back through here. Here. Nice. If I could actually feel that vibration and just stand there for a long time, I would. Alright. Now for the hardest puzzle, I think. Because it's a lot of trial and error. Alright. We get 3 pegs, and one is forced into that spot. So it goes boink up through here and hits. And then we can turn, I think this one turns once. I think it turns this way. Boink and hits, turns once. Personally, I think they are. But it's kind of like, playing it for the nostalgia rather than playing it to have fun doing the puzzles. I don't know. I mean, it's been a few years since I played this one, and I struggled on a couple of the ages earlier. Okay, so this goes here. This goes boink. Yeah, less mystery. And like, I sped run through Myst, the original Myst, pretty fast, honestly. I think I got through it in 4 hours, 3.5, something like that. And then I started Ribbon, the newer one, not the original. And that one took me a few hours because I actually hadn't played that one, and I enjoyed it. But yeah. Okay, let's see. So this... Okay, maybe I should see which way they turn first before I start assuming. Oh! Okay, so counterclockwise and clockwise. Okay. Counterclockwise, clockwise. Okay. Better write that down. Okay. Alright, so it actually comes up through here. Boink, boop. You can stop it after 1. So it goes boink, boop. And then it'll be over at that one. So this one rotates twice. Boop. And goes boink, boop. And then it'll be... Okay, so if it... Hold on. I got confused on myself. Okay, so boink, boop. Rotates once. Boink, boop. Rotates twice. So then there'll be one there. Boink, boop. And then it has to come around this way. We can't put one there because it's already there. So we have one more peg. Unless we... Okay, it comes up through here, boop. So unless we already go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I'll pop up over here. And then that means it needs to go to this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4. That pops over here. And then it just needs to do 1 on this side. So here. I guess. We'll see. One, two, three. Two, three, four. Sweet baby Jesus, I did it. Yas! Thank you, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. Awesome. And now for the grand finale. Aw, it makes me sad. We're already done with this level. I solved those too quick. I solved this whole game too quick. It's only been 3 hours. We could do some reading time. Savor the music some more. All right. Okay, so we have up, bop, 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 bop. Yes? Nice. And then we have pop, pop. What's it? Pop, pop, pop. Boop. And last one. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. All right. Nice. Oh boy. The most uncomfortable looking chair ever. Boop. Hello?
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes.
Yeah, sure.
I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Beatrice, I'm not you.
But the art is a skill, it's not species. Where's the pulley? There it is. Sweet. Oh boy. Okay. Where do we start? So we start with this one. This is yellow, right? Yeah, it's yellow that we start with, I think. Nope, that's the second one. Okay. Red. That's the last one. Okay. I like how they make it so much faster. Okay. And then blue. Blue's the first one. Or is it red since it's... No, it's blue. And we finish at red. Okay. So... Blue... Do we start at blue? I think we do. I think we do start at blue. You gotta go through. And then it leads to this one. But then... No, hold on. Okay, let's just start there. So, we go out. Out. Through here. And then... in, out, in, out. Okay. So we start at blue. Yes. What ball? We are the ball. Please keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Imagine it still shoots you off after you've gotten something wrong. Right? You weren't the hamster inside the ball, you were just stuck to the side, so just whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nice. Love it. Write that down. Write that down. Sweet. So I wonder what mechanism breaks the glass around you. That one, maybe? I don't know. I do hope that they remake this one. I love this one so much. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, they made ribbon, and they put you on the tram. It's might as well. I would be perfectly fine getting carsick for that part. I would be perfectly fine getting carsick about it. All right.
Not so easy, is it, Atris?
It's actually pretty easy.
Running like a rat through a maze.
It's only been 3 hours.
It'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Sirius and Akanar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Not laughing at that. My cat's here. My husband putting food out there. So they're like basically attacking each other in here.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim relation? This classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know.
Oh?
In Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Very naive. Very naive. Alright, here we go. So, fun part is, yeah, this room. Fun part is, you can be killed in so many ways at this part. The way he steps over.
You're not. Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he?
At home.
He didn't come.
No.
I take relation from him, and he sends you instead.
I just kind of jumped after you.
You actually thought this would work? You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? No one could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know.
Are we?
The linking book back to Jananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris's study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am.
Am I?
Just until I open this book and I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
Sorry. The acting is great. My favorite part is how wide he steps over this. What? Like, they didn't give him like a little bar of like, this is about how low. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the information that we need is obviously in Atris's book. So I need to So we do need to put that. We do need to flip that switch. So on this one. These things are always so loud. Alright. So we do need to do some reading, because that's where the answers lie. So I'll sit right here. Get Atris's book. In the meantime, however, real quick, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's delve into some reading. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay. There's 13 pages. Would you guys like me to read through it? Or would you rather me just get to the puzzle? I can read it. Just a matter if you guys will stick around for that. You want out, cat? Let me get my cat out.
As long as it's got a free space to go.
Sure, keep going out. Go on. Boop. No? Okay. Y'all are silly. They just sat there. They didn't even, like, actually go through. Alright. I think for brevity, I'll just go ahead and get the pieces. But basically, this is just this journal saying, you know, oh, this is what I did, and this is my thoughts and ideas of on what's going on and things like that. And then it's even talking about whenever they went to Tyranny, like the devastating events of recent months, the war on Tyranny and the death of Uda in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. And Uda was basically a child. He was one of the enslaved over on Tyranny. And it's, yeah, it was a brutal war that they fought. But then he's also thinking about, like, how does he go about rewriting an age? How does he go about that and all that fun stuff? And then he remembers what Tiana has told him, and there's 3 distinct things that she told him. One of them is energy powers future motion. So, energy powers future motion. And in another one, she reminds him that dynamic forces spur change. Dynamic forces spur change. And then on the last one, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Nope, that's not the last one. There's one more. There was another one, something about nature. Ah, nature encourages mutual dependence. Nature encourages mutual dependence. And then the last one, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Stimulate civilizations. Great. So we got the 4 that we need. Yeah. Okay. So I keep pulling out my keyboard thinking I need it. So now we gotta look through here. And if you look in our pictures, we got half of those. So this one is, oops, not too far. We have, so this one's change spurs dynamic motion. This one is nature encourages mutual dependence. And so this one must be energy powers future motion. Okay. So now we have to recreate the pictures. So we have bloop, whoop, curve around and down, curves in, curves out, and a little bloop in front of that one. And then we have nature, which is goes this way, down, up, goes this way, and then this way. It goes up and around. And then it's got a bubble right here. Bubble, and then it's got a big swoopy piece. And it's got the two thingies like that. And then we have this one, which is a circle with these pieces. And then it goes around, loop, and around, and then a half circle. And then it's got a little curve up that way, and a curve down here. Okay. So this first one is energy powers future motion. So we have energy, so power. Let's see where power is. Okay, that one's motion. And then future motion. Okay. Motion. Okay, so energy is this piece. It's up and around. It's got that. It's a full. So energy powers. This is future motion, right? Yeah. Future motion. Looks like it's missing this piece. Okay, and then we need power. Power is right this one. Okay. So we have power, which goes around. It's almost a full circle, and then this piece is almost a full circle. Okay, so let's go put that one in first. They really do. And if it's not that, it's berries. I don't know. No, you're right. They really do. Alright. So looking at this, comes through here and then leaves out the bottom. So energy is here. Oh, no, we're not gonna light up? Okay. Guess we gotta do this one first. Aha. Okay. So we have... Oh, I get it, because this one's the 3 that we found, and then the other one's... What's it? Okay. So energy, which is... And then a big swoopy piece. Energy, powers, right? Energy powers. It's probably this big piece. Powers. Future. No. No. Nope, maybe. Wait. Here. Powers. Future. Motion? Yes? Or maybe I'm just looking into this wrong. Okay. Maybe it needs to read like this. Hold on. Well, oh wait, hold on. No, because then it would turn red if I got it right. Okay. So... the energy... Energy powers. Well, hold on. Because it's supposed to connect like that. So maybe... picture motion, and we need energy. colors. There it is. Okay. This one starts at the bottom. Nature. All right. So, nature. Mutual dependence. Okay, so big swoop into a smaller swoop and into that dependence, and then I need dependence. Dependence is a big swoopy and then a circle. Okay. Why do they have to be so loud? Encourages mutual dependence. Okay. Oh, maybe. These need to be swapped. Because they're supposed to fit into each other. Yeah, like that. Alright, and the last one. It's dynamic. Forces. Okay. Spur, which is a circle with a little thingy at the bottom, and then around. Okay, that's a shorter side, so I should probably make sure I make that obvious. Spur, change, dynamic, okay. Dynamic. All right. Is it this one? Then, unless actually it's the dynamic part. There we go. Alright, got that one down. Hey, guess what? I'm smart. Switch it over to this one now. Alright, last one. This one is balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Okay. So we have civilization is shorter, the big one. Like that. Open, oop, oop. Bloop, and bloop. Civilization. Anyway, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Okay. So. I need to go down there, actually. God, that sounds so scary. Look at that. Go back to Tamana. Okay. Balance. There's a big sweeping one with a smaller one. Small with a big sweeping one. Balanced systems. System. And then boop, 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 boop. Balanced system. Stimulate. Stimulate this one right here. So it should be big swooping one. You can put the two here. Like that. And then these almost complete a circle. These touch. These should touch, yes. Okay. Now, I gotta go figure out how these work with each other. Okay. What are you doing, cat? No. No. Balanced. No. Balanced. Systems. More than likely would not surprise me. Balance systems. Stimulate. Alright, stimulate. Civilization. Like I'm forgetting something, obviously. Unless it's... I don't think I do. I think it's actually balanced. Systems. Stimulate. Civilization. Nope. Maybe it's balanced, because that one seems the most plausible. And that goes into systems. Maybe it's these ones. No. Okay. Swap left and right. Yeah? Nope. Oh. Nope. Maybe I wrote them down wrong? Let me look. Okay, I have civilization right. System. Circle, circle, blop, blop, yeah. Stimulate. Big wide circle. Oh, blop, blop. No, I wrote them down right. I guess it's just the connection on it. What if we do? Here, right? I remember this puzzle giving me trouble no matter what. Myst. Systems is this one. Stimulate. Okay. put this one up here. Have we done that one yet? I don't remember if we've done this yet. There, and then we do balanced systems. No? God damn it. Because they've got to basically float into each other is how it's supposed to go. Have we tried? 24 combinations only. Nope. Unless... I need to switch these ones. Wait, I had this wrong. Let me redo systems. Nope. So let's try the plan that I thought. For some reason I want to... And totally not related to the game, right? Just can't help shaking the feeling that I have one of these wrong. I mean, obviously I have something wrong. Here, we can try... rotating the words around. So this one is power change. No, that's dynamic forces spur change. Go look. Because it's... From the nature one, it's... Nature encourages mutual dependence, and it goes this way. For this one, it's motion, energy powers future motion. Okay, so motion, and then hold on. Energy. Motion. So energy. Energy powers. Energy powers future motion. I think that's what it is. No, it's energy powers future motion. So then this one, the way that they're going, well, I don't know, because wait, does this one change? This change. So it's clockwise. The words are clockwise. So it should be balance, stimulates, balance systems. So it is systems here. Balance systems stimulate just this one. Stimulate civilizations. I swear to God, if it does at this time. Of course. Thank you. Hello?
Oh my God. They're alive?
They're alive!
How did you...
Because I'm smart.
The Force symbol.
Uh-huh.
No. It gives me hope. Destroy me.
I still have something that he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Something that he sent you to bring back for him.
Uh-huh.
Release you.
Uh-huh.
Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up release you. Do it.
Okay. Come on, let me have my hand back. I'm gonna run up here. Because no. Ah! Now you're really trapped.
No! 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 No!
No! You gotta admit, though, his nose, they're pretty gut-wrenching. Pretty heartfelt, in my opinion. Hey there, great no acting.
Oh, God. No.
Yes.
Please, don't do this to me.
Give me the book.
Not when my family could still be alive out there.
Give me the book.
You want the book?
Yes.
I'll give you the book.
Okay.
Just... Please. Please. Don't do this.
Okay.
Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't. No! 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 No!
He's just gotta have a little meltdown. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. We're gonna make sure this is over here. We're gonna make sure that's over there. Listen, if you've been spending 20 years by yourself and you are literally this close to going back home, I don't blame him. You know what, dude? Go home. Go home. He was trapped on Janine, which is the world that we started on. And, he couldn't go back home because he couldn't figure out the last puzzle or the last sentence thing in order to go home. But this is what's left of his world after Cirrus and Aknar. Pooped on it. I mean, so what happened is Cirrus and Aknar, they came through and they basically caused a rift between everybody. They charmed the younger generation to be like, oh, but we can write in these books and make a completely new world, or not new world, but we can fix the flaws so that you guys don't have to continuously do this thing in order to keep your world alive. We can fix it so you guys never have to do that again. And they're like, all right, you know what, that sounds great, let's do that. But then there's a whole bunch of others, like usually the more traditionalists, they're like, but this is what keeps our world alive. We don't know if, you know, they'll actually be able to fix that. So then they had basically a civil war. And so they killed each other. Cirrus and Aknar took what they wanted from them. And then after that, they're just like, meh. And then Savidro, the one that was screaming no, is the one that was very upset and chased after them. And they trapped him on Janine. But Atris was able to... or not Atris, he was able to find Atris's Myst book, or Tamana, which is this one. And, wait, hold on, here we go. He was able to find this book, which is where we originally started, and he went in there, went through all of his journals and whatnot, and was trying to get Atris to follow him into Janine so that he could show him what they did to Narayan. Back. Yes. Praise me. Praise me. Hello.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the horse.
You've returned. But where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
No.
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
I shall. So this bitch. You got some stuff to do on Narayan.
At last I can rejoice, for Relishan has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Yay! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. So it's not word for word, it's stroke for stroke. And that's why every time someone tries to rewrite a description book, which is the big books that they write into, it's not an actual linking book. That's why it's so hard to, and almost impossible to replicate them, because you have to do stroke by stroke. So that's why with the linking books, it's more of just like referencing the descriptive book, and that's why they don't use the descriptive book to travel everywhere. They write the descriptive book, they lock it away. That's why there's always locks and stuff on it, so no one can get in there and, like, you know, mess shit up. And linking books are just references to it. And it's more of a side door than the front door, if that makes sense. So technically, no, you would not get the same thing. Access master control, indeed. It's kind of like your own handwriting. You have the same handwriting, you have the same way that you write the word, but no stroke is completely the same because we're not computers. We don't have typeface type of writing, if that makes sense. At least that's what I've known. I'm not entirely too sure if it's accurate to what I know. Is Xerox one? I mean, considering the, well, I would be like, well, this was set way back in the way back. Like, apparently the Denis arrived on Earth in, like, the 7,000 BC, or around there. And then whenever Tiana went and found them was, like, around the, I want to say 1800s or so. So I don't know how far they are. But at the same time, you see all the shit that Atris comes up with, and I'm like, how has he not copied a printer yet? Single misstroke, wrong curve, or like too thick, ink gives out halfway, etc. Load up my Xerox machine with magic toner power. But then that makes you wonder, is it the person that makes the book? Or is it the ink that makes the book? Because if it's the ink that makes the book and you make a Xerox copy of it, then, you know, you can get ribbons for days. Or is it the human element behind it, you know? That's interesting thought. It does. It does sound like an evil magical warlord. Probably an orc. Well, that's that for Exile. For some reason, I always thought that was a longer game. We beat that within 4 hours or so. Lord of the photocopies. I do know that Revelations is a bit longer. So we can start that one up tomorrow for sure. But, yeah. It was a lot of fun going back through Exile. I need to go listen to the soundtrack. It's a great game. I love Exile. I love Exile. And I know you said that you didn't get into Revelations very much, so maybe watching me go through it, maybe you'll be interested in it again. I don't know. Ur Ages Beyond. Ur is more about lore than anything. There's no, like, actual game to it. It's just more of an exploration. But for sure, I can, like, go ham on the lore if we do that one. I could definitely go ham on the lore. And, but, yeah. We can definitely get started up on Revelations tomorrow. Yeah, it was supposed to be made as an MMO, and people... It was supposed... Basically kind of like, Final Fantasy XIV, but not really going out on adventures, if that makes sense. It did for a little bit, and then people just kind of went, eh. I can't remember if it was like a subscription base. But I remember that people got excited about it, and I guess it just didn't live up to their expectations. I don't know. I know I have... Which ones do I have? Let me see which ones I have. Alright, so the games that I have... Myst, Ribbon, Exile, Revelation, End of Ages. Oh, apparently I have Real Myst and Uru. So, yeah, those are the ones that I have currently. You can either listen to me about the lore in Uru, or you can go watch a 3.5-hour long video and it details from like the very first king of the Rune, which were the original Dunny people. But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream right here. What are you yelling about? What? Why are you... He's sitting on the toilet, just yelling. Yeah? Yeah, for sure. What, Marshall? Why are you yelling? Good night! But yes, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it greatly. And I hope y'all have a great night. For sure. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow. We'll play Revelations, my absolute favorite out of the series. And then we'll go from there. Have a great night, y'all. Bye-bye. As my cat meows into the background.